Oh, let's go. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Those allergies, though. Okay, so... Okay, she's still in the group, which is good.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Oh my god, I look so fucked up. Yeah, that's gonna be a me thing. Let's see what we got here. Ability drain. Once per turn, you make an attack roll. The attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. Makes sense. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons is usually strength, for ranged weapons usually dexterity, and for your spells usually spellcasting ability. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind, disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1 if the target dies while its psyche is fractured. You can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Illithid expertise. You've deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. That seems really good. So let's go with that. Passive dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. That's basically counterspell. That sounds good. Black hole. One of intense gravity that pulls enemies towards him. Repulsor. Push anyone back 6 meters. Cull the weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points, your number of evolved illithid powers, so in this case it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So lower than 11 points. Okay. Maybe. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Recast. You've discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself and ally, granting them... I kind of want to get Mind Blast. But first... I like this. I want that. And I think I'll get Mind Blast. I think I can get it, right? Yes. Okay, cool. And... holy crap, I look so tremendously fucked up. What's with my eye? Oh, that's right. One of my eyes is a... Can I mess with that? At least now we know which one is the fake eye. Oh boy. Oh, this is lovely. Well, here we go. Apparently there's a merchant that leaves if you have Shadowheart in the party, which is why I don't have her in the party right now. I don't think
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves.
Whoa, this looks way different.
Their nether stones.
Right? I'm not crazy. That looks different, doesn't it? Oh, never mind.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much.
Minthara approved of that?
You can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Huh.
What in the hells was that?
Well, we know what in the hells that
The
was.
city might sink into the Underdark.
And Minthara is very talkative. I like it.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Ah,
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
how charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Let's see what you got here. Dwarven Thrower, homing weapons. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Dwarven Thrower. A dwarf throwing this warhammer deals an extra 1 to 8 bludgeoning damage. If the target is large, huge, or gargantuan creature, the strike deals an additional 2 to 16 bludgeoning damage. You know, come to think of it, why is there not a... Why is there not a dwarf companion? Or gnome companion, for that matter. Okay, well, I actually do want those things. They seem pretty cool. But, where do I want to start?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
for hire. Catchy, right? Involving a child.
Well, actually, I want to get into Baldur's Gate proper, like, ASAP.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Sorcerer persuasion. That's a lot of extra. Yeah. Okay. Double 14. What are the chances?
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Okie dokie. I want to do a thing. Is my perception high enough for this shit?
Approach! Ugly one!
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Magic is potent. I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'd like to spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Bah!
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
This motherfucker.
Prizes found only
Our enemies are everywhere.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin.
Oh god,
Win
what
prizes
camera?
beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Okay, let's spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid.
Magical walnut. Okay. But what I'm gonna do...
Wonders. W worthy. Come. See.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Approach. Ugly.
Reporting. This is beneath me. It is mine now.
Behold! Akabi's wit spin! To win prizes beyond
I'd like to spin the wheel.
see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that genie. Where am I?
I think I'll be fine. Come here. Let me... Not enough movement. Well... Hey. And let's see, Searing Smite or Smite of Avernus. And yeah. Shouldn't... Let's try... Thunderous Smite. Motherfucker. Not enough movement. What kind of bullshit? Ah. Excuse me. Okay, I'll just wait for you to come here. Well, you're dead. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a dead civilian. Painted chest. Motherfucker.
To the left and...
Oh, fuck you, game. Okay. Well. That's gonna be negatory. Oh my goodness. But you excuse me? Yeah. You know what? We're going back to the camp for a sec. And let's see where. Where's Minthara? Come here. Okay, item. Okay.
Do we have a target?
Minthara, you know what to do. Re. Oh. Zephyr connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Veil of the Wind. You gain plus 3-meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. Okay. Do I have the throwing rings and all that shit? Because if I do, I may make Karlak a barbarian again. Open. And look at all this shit I've got to sell. Let's use by type. Nope. Nope. Maybe I just have them on me. Showing enemy +1 in armor class. Mage hand. Caustic band. Fetish of no. 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 Nope. 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 Did I not pick up that ring? Three. Side of hand plus this backer. What about Gale? Nope. One sec. You know, I really wish that when looking up, you know, builds and whatnot, that the people making these builds for Baldur's Gate 3 could be just a little bit more concise in relaying the information. Like, I don't know. I feel like you don't need more than 10 minutes to get something across. And I look at these things and it's like 40 minutes. And like, I get it. I get that there's complexity in the systems that the person wants to explain. But I don't give a shit. Like, it just, you're wasting my time. And often it's not about the complexities of the system. It's some dude rambling. You know? It's, I don't... Ugh.
What's cooking?
Okay, hold on here. I need to find. Okay, I just need a ton of strength.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
Barb. Much strength as possible, as much constitution as possible. Oop. Oop. Okay. That works out. Fine. Good. Good. And I need you to get to level 5. Berserker. Oh, oh. Yeah. Strength is possible. Go into Rogue. Wow, that's a high sleight of hand. Damn it. Damn it. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
We're going to keep everything the same, but I forgot to get skill. Okay. Keep that the same. Keep that the same. Level up. Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack using an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage rolls. Well, okay then. And then go into Rogue. Get Thief. 2. Yes, rage is impeded. I understand. So, first things first. get good friend the trident. Cool. What? Last stand during combat when the wearer's health. What about this? Force Aegis armor class to 16. That might be worth it. And raging. While raging, that's probably really good. What about for my... Nope. Nope. Or deals an additional 1d4 with throw attacks and attacks made with... Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. So. I want that. And what's the one that gives me Constitution? Go with that. And then I keep the shield. See what happens. Nope. Back where gains +1. Nope. Nope. Hey Ether, how you doing? How's life? I guess I'll go with Kappa Wrath. Inspiration. Nope. 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 Nice. Let's send this to... Lae'zel.
Assume nothing.
Hey ho.
I can't. Okay. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh my god. The camp. Well, that's good to hear that you're on vacation.
What to do?
Do I have any?
No
No, I
respite.
don't.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
It's so bad.
The word, and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Let's just watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first,
Asterion isn't in my group,
with nerves of steel,
but you know who is.
of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
My good friend Minthara is the funniest person I know.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
I'm gonna watch. I look really fucked up.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Is this a puppet show? Praise the Absolute.
Taste my fury.
And let's give you... Let's wait. Hey.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
What? No. Never mind then.
Here comes the punchline.
Okay, let's get rid of this dog. Hey. Woo. You'd be able to throw, right? Throw.
Easy.
Yo. That's a lot of fucking damage. That's what? Enraged throw. Excellent. Okay. Feel kind of fucking sick. And... I mean... Okay.
Taking position.
No, thank you. No, let's do Misty Step. Over here. No! The civilian! Wait. Where's the fucking dog? Come here, buddy. Well, hi. Stop that. That's... Yikes. Okay. I'm convinced.
A shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown.
Clown hammer. Let's go into camp. Word from the tribunal. Thumb, we see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your tracks needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. And when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Well. So what is wrath?
Let's march.
Like, is it worth it?
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. Why do you have to go missing now of all time?
Does that affect throw damage at all? 9 to 16 plus 16. 9 to 14 plus 16. Very little, it looks like. Gives me extra...
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Guess we're gonna talk to you.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas,
I mean, those puns were pretty awful.
Staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Huh.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs,
It'd be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Man, there is just so much to do in Act 3. I don't know where to begin. No, that's not where I want to go.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
I think here, yeah. Hi.
Welcome to... Hi! Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say?
I've got a spear. I'm good.
Time to rest. Hi! Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Dancing breeze. No. Bone spike garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage when the wearer is struck by 2. And the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Interesting. What do we got here? Gain +1. Sneak attack deals. What's this? No. No. So like I wish I understood this game, like, or I understood its complexities more.
Wanna dance?
All right. Yeah. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. God, I got so much shit to sell. I didn't realize. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Boy, she really wants to sell you a spear. Alrighty. Well. Actually.
Making me sweat.
Salmon. So, turns of wrath, raging wrath, +1 bonus damage, melee weapons for returns, condition remaining. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll keep that. This. All needs to go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Kind of cute.
Shouty little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shura Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shura passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Interesting. Well, I mean... There's got to be some reference to, well, that's the wrong turn of phrase. I am not surprised there's a reference to the J-Man.
The corpse.
The good old Jesus.
Lifelessly.
Okay, how did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Where were you attacked?
From the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you hide him?
Into the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's curious.
Come on, one of you gotta see it.
I hope this is important.
There we go.
Might be worth a look.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am listening.
Let's move.
Huh. That's pretty simple. It's weird. I knew... Okay. I found this place on my last playthrough, but I couldn't get that to work for the life of me. And this, it was just like, you know, super simple. Let's follow the trail of blood.
Be patient, giant. Soon.
Hi, guys.
Onward.
Let's mark you. What's PHB? I do not know that acronym off the top of my head. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Position.
Player's Handbook. Yeah, that makes sense. I have one of these. Let's get rid of you. Oh, Zom. Oh, Zom. You poor son of a bitch. You poor, poor son of a bitch. You poor, poor dumb fool. You idiot. You dipshit. Oh, what's this? Inscribed is the address of Frago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. Keep that in mind. Frago's Flophouse. I'm actually going to type it out so I don't forget. Since nobody ever talks, well, I probably won't lose it. Frago's Flophouse. There. Okay. I really wish, like, if I had one sort of systemic complaint about this whole game, is I would really prefer it if I could, like, when you go to put on gear, right? You can look at everything in your group, everything that your group has. It would be great if it pulled items from your chest at camp. That would be awesome. Because that is why I am inclined to have so much shit on me. A lot of it is just in case, well, this might be good on this character, or this might be good in this build, or whatever. And that leads to encumbered more often than I would like.
Soldier.
I don't know, maybe it's a good thing.
This is sick.
You do. You do. You don't have access to them when you switch classes, obviously. But, like, if you switch back... Because I got that Quasit, what's its name? Shovel? And I have it memorized on my on my main character as a wizard. And I've switched back and forth a few times, and I've still had Shovel, so... Well...
Let's get going.
Good old giblets. I couldn't find the clown.
Looks like they were trying to hide. It didn't work.
I found like most of him. Generally, I would agree. I think you would need, it would be nice to have more giblets. But am I encumbered again? I am. God damn it.
Looks empty.
Well, like, the giblets have to have, like, a little bit of weight to them, a little bit of like, you know, like zest. You know, I hate to say it, but Fallout 3 is probably the only Bethesda game I can honestly say I've really enjoyed. But even that wore thin. Oh. Ooh. Boy, the difference in like how good the loot is in terms of like how much it'll sell for. Like just the random shit that you find, like, oh, here's a gold ingot there, here's a fucking 3 or 4 rings there. In Act 3, it's like, yeah, we're going to give you the best stuff in this act, and you're going to need a lot of money to buy it.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawwen is buried.
Trying to...
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, here died 1485 DR.
Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying that, you know, there could have just as easily been a lot more money made, you know, for you, the player, in other areas of the game. Considering, you know, mythical lands and stuff doesn't have to follow rules. Especially...
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has given me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I'm curious. Yeah. Game, we need to have a discussion.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
So what happens if I inherit the monk's madness? I kind of don't want to. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Well, this is what quick save is for.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to droop.
It's a wisdom thing. Okay.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Call
You
the pair.
focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Fuck.
It needs to rest.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Game. Fuck you, game. Okay. Well.
You've earned Tasha's hideous laughter, and you're all the more foolish for it.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Okay. Hold on.
Well,
I just lost a point of wisdom.
good for a laugh.
Motherfucker. How dare you? I wonder if you make both checks if you keep all of your wisdom. Because I'm pretty sure my wisdom was at 10. I failed one check, it went to 9.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous.
Let me see.
But at what cost?
Damn
Who
it.
might say?
Sure.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom
Oh
begin
boy.
to drain.
Nope. Nope.
Thou shalt know. But at
I don't like losing stats.
who might say?
Your muscles
But I want the thing.
and your madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom, but you remain wiser. You giggle. Once again, you feel your wisdom drain.
Let's do that.
Hilarious. The urge
Great.
to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, farewell.
The corpse is an...
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
So now I have Talrash's hideous laughter all the time. At every long rest, applies hideous laughter, leave a creature prone with laughter, unable to get up, requires concentration. Eh. Eh. I mostly didn't want to leave that dude hanging. Okay. That is very Jesus-y.
It's a racket, is what it is.
Said you'd do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Why is there blood?
Something over there.
Ooh. Is that permanently?
Excuses, but I wasn't living it. He has one job: deliver my code.
Huh. Blood trail stops there. Thought it might lead to something or someone. I'm sorry, I missed, it's not permanent. What's not permanent? Oh, the spell slot one. Okay, yeah.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honor.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking on their maudling faces does sap my spirits.
And I was seeing chilling counter creatures. This seems interesting. But
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Everything you want for supper.
trying to think if there's anything else I really want to do here right now. I don't think so. I mean, there's other stuff to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes. Goodness me. That's terrible.
Why if we get caught? This is
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I know, me too. But we'll be safe in the wild.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Another quick. What's going on?
Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
There's something on the wing. Thing. Now, I wonder what's going on under the hood of this game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're...
Stay vigilant.
Don't...
Troubles here.
Oh, that's right. I don't have anyone with guidance. Are you joking? What are these rolls? Bruh. You know what?
Never a dull moment.
You know what I should do? Come to think of it.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I could go for extra initiative. Yeah.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, come to finish the job.
Who are you?
An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me. Please.
Is there a way to sort of get rid of this veiny look?
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this.
Okay, I guess I'll just live with it. I'm not pretty anymore.
Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Huh. Huh. What the fuck?
So, you're the lickspittle who
What?
the bone lord.
Can she just pick random NPCs to be?
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So the reason why I was so surprised by that is that I distinctly remember that conversation with that dying guy in my last playthrough. and that didn't happen. He just died, and I looted his body. Like...
Stay vigilant.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
So I was starting to say earlier that I kind of wish I knew what was going on under the hood of this game. Because, like... Well, partially because of stuff like that, but also, like, my computer is nothing to sneeze at. After Christmas, it's a, you know, i7, you know, 12th gen processor, 32 gigs of RAM, 4070 Ti. Like, it's... I don't have any problems, you know, running games. And yet, when I hit Act 3, on a game that really, like... I love this game. I think it's great. I really do. It is not a graphical powerhouse. You know what I mean? So, like, why can I run games with, like, you know, ray tracing and all that shit and not drop a frame? I get here and...
Decapitated, but still warm.
And,
What now?
that shit drops left and right. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the processor,
That
but...
ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I'd rather not get involved in whatever this is.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us.
What did you just call me? Okay. Well.
No time to
Over here. Let's step over. Yeah. Give you a good smacker. And another one. Of course. And another one. Of course. And another one. That's surprising.
Yes.
And... Boop. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. This...
I am your death. The guild owns this city.
What? Nullify the spell. Haha. Nope.
Close ranks. That's it.
Let's see.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My victims await.
She's so edgy.
I seek an advantage.
Boop. Boop. Okay. Target is too close. I'm threatened.
Over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord, never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Mind Flayer. Parasites. Yes. Hold on, just give me a second here. Take those. Okay. Repulsor. Black hole. Fracture Psyche, invade target's mind, disrupt armor class. Kind of want free cast. Just out of curiosity, if I get all of the nodes from, you know, the Illithid and all that, does that mean that I become a Mind Flayer? Like, if I unlock them all with a cutscene play, it's like, oh no, you dug too greedily and too deep. You are now a Mind Flayer. Bwahahaha. Wonderful. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Fine. I'll do it again. Don't mind doing it again.
Didn't I see that ship at the Moonrise docks? What's it doing here?
Can't give up now. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Not you. Help me kill these asses.
Make way.
Ready for another round? No surrender. Good idea, Karlak. Ready for battle. Understood.
You know, I do feel like they know their audience, but I do feel like some love scenes are more elaborate than others. Like, clearly there are favorite children in the group. You know what I mean?
The guild owns this building.
Maybe it's just me.
this does.
Damn it.
Put him up. Go on.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavor of scum that agents of the Stone Lord. He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks and ruthless as an F. We think they were shifting something valuable by boat. But
Yeah. I mean, surely they don't want the parasites. Ah. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time.
Awaiting orders.
Bone Spike Boots. +1 to armor class and saving throws, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Fine. Vaulting jump. Huh. So I can't have a shield.
I'd love to, thanks.
While I've got those on. So, that back to Shadowheart. She really needs Cloak of Protection. Like, she just needs it. And then this.
Stayed interesting.
On class 14. If I actually do what I'm supposed to. 17. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go back. Do they have eggs? Well, they must have eggs. The larva must hatch from something.
teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Daphtylon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Running your wife's ring is the last thing
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
It helps me feel.
All right, what do you got for me?
Want a dagger?
I would like...
Need more arrows? Need a spear?
That might be worth more than the AC that I get. So it takes me from 98 hit points to 89. But look cool as shit, for one thing. Armor class 17. Like I said, it gained 15 hit points. So that's it's a net gain. Something attacks me, it takes damage, which is nice. And reduces all incoming damage by 2. Oh, Karlach is a keeper, for sure. I need someone that can deal with locks and shit. Hold on. What are your proficiencies? Sleight of hand plus 10. So she can pick locks. What's Minthara's? 11. Boy, she has some great proficiencies. Like, goddamn. I like that her intimidation is -1. That fits perfectly.
You want to let those thugs get away with it, shy?
What about you? Yeah, no.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't have the strength to face them 10 days on the road. They'll figure something out. We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
We'll find a way into her anger.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a
It couldn't necessarily work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body for washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. I barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. I could pawn my ring.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feel a better person.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, guys.
Trying to think about what I want to do next.
People will help. You'll save you all right.
Well, let's go into the
You're the one who took a
Worm's Crossing. At least get that far tonight.
Great headline. Safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Halt!
What?
By orders of Lord
What's going on with her mouth?
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Oh my god, lady. I'm not a refugee.
Do you have the means to support yourself?
I'm not giving you a fucking dime.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency.
Oh god. Oh god.
For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
Fine, take the 200.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time.
She's demonic.
Name?
Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Oh. Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
I mean, I'm not the one with what the fuck ever coming out of my mouth. Fine.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions.
And that is normal compared to someone's eyes randomly disappearing and the some sort of aberration shooting 40 feet to the left out of the side of their mouth. I'm a little veiny. I'm a little vascular.
And the cultists who fell there, the Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
No.
Please comply now, citizen.
No.
I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your head!
I don't mind it. Honest.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
Like what?
I am not going inside.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Up there.
Lotion?
Danthalin's dancing
What good is
act.
that?
The harmless safe house Jahira mentioned.
Did you see how far that watch is pushing? Must have been 10 legs.
You just want to go to the
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
What is this? +2 to attack rolls and attack creatures that are already taking damage. Unarmed melee attacks will deal an extra 2. Nope, there's nothing I really want, to be honest. Ooh. Ooh. Lose the target creature attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon. Nope, that's not. Nope. Okay, I don't want anything from you. But I do.
Stunning, it's very leather-like.
First time. My heart flutters
How do I get into the city?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents. remember.
Librarian hesitation without
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Howdy doody.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
I'm afraid so. I've found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
I have a bunch of evidence.
Presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
Motherfucker.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a statement.
I do need to buy more thieves' tools.
You will when you've met the drought.
Fucking some bitch.
Father, give me strength.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir.
Whoa.
Holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm
few hours?
You came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Why didn't you take the crown there and then?
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, lie on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
I didn't agree to it.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
He wanted the crown the brain is wearing and offered me the means to free Orpheus.
An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an elder brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it, and I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Okay.
Boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is caressed is caressed.
Just stick to the list.
Nice. Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
You need to trust me, Barrow.
Tavkim crashed.
Brr.
Put your trust
Bro.
in Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to
Just trust me.
and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire.
Keep it down.
Free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I'm working. Like, calm down. Just a little bit.
Hey. You paid Raphael a visit.
This caress isn't just.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
What are you doing?
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I won't let anything happen.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
How do I get in there?
Pleasure house?
In here. Frago's Flophouse. Ah, I know. Hi.
In a brothel. One more mark, then we can go.
Oh boy. Are you... This has not been my night.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Is that the ritual of profane ascension?
What did you say?
Of course not. We were merely discussing a celebration to be held in the palace of Khazad-dûr-Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
I don't know. I don't normally accept invitations from strangers.
Oh, thank goodness we're such good friends then.
This is not the time, Petras.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Why does one cross
I feel like I'm missing something.
We'll feel the sun on our skin after all this time.
I'll be right back.
You wish to consult me?
Wait here for now.
When you realize...
Stay in the camp, please. Thank you. I notice Halsin's still there. That makes me a little nervous, but screw it. Hey, Astarion.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Why don't you join me?
Lead on.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this.
Let's see what happens.
Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is...
Have a little chat.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the mask. I want some...
Khazad-dûr promised you your freedom. And you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Let's let him talk.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Say nothing.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
We're a team. I've got your back.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
No, there's something else here. Oh, what is this? So I know, like, the good, quote-unquote, decision is to,
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
is to, like, convince him to not ascend, you know? But I kind of want him to ascend.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
The blood seems to have dried out.
You know what?
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The blood you noticed earlier still remains.
Flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I know, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like I don't know. Bloodstained note. 2 more hands, not enough. All right.
Maybe I need more pockets.
End of a bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of anything that isn't equipped right now. And then off stream, I'm gonna kind of organize it a little more. Get some builds going and whatnot. Blood-stained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Duke Bellion Stelmane. Father Lorgan. I'm willing to bet that these are people that are actually in the city. And if I go to them and talk to them, they'll reveal themselves as Orin. I'm willing to bet.
A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Where's the ladder? There it is.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Therese's caress isn't just
Doesn't folks?
Oh, I can't sit here and if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
It's a
Good.
state time.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, this has to be enough evidence.
Forget your work. These four walls.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
This has to be enough evidence. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
I'd like more information on this guy. Because he's sort of a non sequitur. Like, he just stands out as this Dumbo investigator guy. It's not a theory. I have proof this document contains information connecting the murders to the Ballast resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
What are you doing?
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve.
I remind that It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Dennis is trying to teach Dee how to get off from scamming people. And at the end, he just makes this face while he's sitting in a crowd and he's been discovered. He's like, I just totally got off. And I bet he just gets off on solving crime.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Let's see. Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer is on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Okay.
Kithrak's red dragon.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we meet face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
They seem to have, like a...
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Hell, not this again.
They seem to have a RoboCop 2 situation going on here. Hi, Mizora.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I do have the video game, the new RoboCop video game that I really want to go through. Yeah. I have so many games. It's like one of the reasons why I like streaming, even though, there aren't a lot of people here and it's not like, I'm making any money or anything, is that I can trick my brain into being like, oh, this is kind of like work. This is kind of like a hobby. So I can play more video games, because like when I wake up at usually around 6 a.m. to like 9 a.m. somewhere in there, depending on when I go to sleep. And I wake up, I exercise, eat breakfast, and then work on, you know, commissions and top heavy and all that until around like 5 or 6, well, 4 to 6, or more like it. And you know, I just, even though I work that much, I feel like I get very little done. So anytime I like take some leisure, it feels like a dereliction of duty. But if I don't take some leisure, then the thing that I am working on winds up turning out worse. So I have to like, you know, find some time. Trade. I want this. And it's surprisingly cheap. What's this? No. No. No.
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Let's put on the hat. What's this?
I think it's very funny.
Now I look like a true douche.
If you find what you're looking at, I'm wrong.
Look at this.
I did not find what I'm looking You might want to look at it. I've heard it has been one for customer service in a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do. Figaro's to pick up some
Alright, now it is time to go to camp. And leave Asterion behind.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
See, it's like that kind of shit that makes me want to ascend him. Like, there is some appreciation. There's something, I don't know. I'm trying to look for a good word for it. Like, I don't think that Cazador would appreciate the amount of color in the world. There's a little bit of an artist in there, I guess. And it kind of makes me root for him. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
I want you to stay in camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds...
No, I'm not betraying Lae'zel. But you're coming with me, Will. We're gonna go see Daddy.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Oh boy, I haven't used you at all, have I? You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find a recommended build for him. I don't care enough to think.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. As thou...
I'm gonna try a dual wielding build. With a little bit of warlock. Feet. Two weapon fighting, your weapons aren't light, and you gain +1 bonus to armor class. While wielding melee weapons in each hand. Can't do wield. Okay. Okay. Now we go to fighter. And we just want champion. Obvious reasons. I think I'll give one more for feet. Yeah. Or no. No. And repelling blast, I guess. Okay. That 90% sure I had 2 of those. There it is. Now, sure, this will do.
Looking ahead.
Loitering. I've got a canny leg. That's just how I look.
That is probably a build I will respec, but and I'll probably respec him into the Sorlock once I respec the main character into a Necromancer. And now with how my face is all, you know, horrifying, I feel like making my character a Necromancer, like, works.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray checkers?
All right, let's go talk to the guy. God, I'm crowding on the mic. Crowding on the mic. I'm Azora.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh boy.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlach. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here. I'm gonna need you to calm the F down. What? Why did the... What? Well, okay, whatever.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as... No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Give it a shot. Oh boy. Nice.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I'm here to help you. Floric sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
Let's find out what happened to Floric.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
What have they made of the city's greatest heroes?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Oh, I can do it again. Okay.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The real Ravengard's still in there, and he wants out.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Seemed like an absolute seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
People are mostly fools.
Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Okay.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
All right, Mizora. What's your deal?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Relocated? What?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Huh.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Let's go to camp. And talk.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Miss Zora, I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Okay. No. I need... Oh, it looks like... No. No. Oh yeah, Minthara stayed. And Halsin left. No, wait. Minthara and Halsin are here, both together. Interesting. I'm gonna need you.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and just...
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I think it looks fucking great.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Join me.
All right. Some company will...
All right.
My faith will guide me.
I need... Okay, so she's got a ton of initiative. And... yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Just, what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will
Raven Guard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Bro, what the fuck? What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
Damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
That fucking bitch.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain.
Unless we stop it. Maybe we can stop it.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Oh boy.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I think there's one more thing I want to do before I call it a night.
Doing a little shopping in the city. I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rab. Can't give up now.
You man. There's nothing that man can't do.
Eager for battle.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still work? Wow. I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit tricky. Mr. Needle.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a vision.
Actually, there are a couple things I need to do.
I heard her books are placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
You know, to be frank, I really don't like Act 2 that much. I mean, J.K. Simmons kind of saves it a little bit. You know, he plays a very interesting character, and, you know, but it feels very one note. Like there's one thing that you're doing while you're there, maybe two. And so I get my brain kind of churns off. I'm like, I can take it or leave it. But like Act 1 has all this different shit, and you know the world is, and there's so much interactivity and all that. And Act 3 feels like that as well. Act 3 is a culmination of everything you've played in the game so far. So you're seeing a lot of, like, you know,
In my opinion,
the end of the stories, into the narratives.
You, the god's damn disease of the gate.
What?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he
What?
means to make the city bow to him and him alone.
What are you talking about?
First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give it a shot. Yo.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall? The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Mazora is her minion. You can't trust her.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
You mean there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
Your faith in us is well-founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. Right. And exactly as John Dalla made me.
Better than ever.
The article.
Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
All right.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Do we see your wares?
Certainly.
What do you got here? Oh, you've still got that sword. Hmm. Okay, well.
Shout if you need anything else.
We're gonna leave. We got some business with a mage.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All it gets in that bloody book. I think it's
Just don't rough it up your customers.
How can I help you?
I have information on the night song. I want to speak to Lorokan.
Then head upstairs and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
All this magical hoo-ha.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorokan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay.
The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Okay.
Hold very still, Niclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Excuse me, why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Huh. How do I get down there? It's one of these things, isn't it? Clean up.
Clean up.
Okay. Below. Sick. Okay. Oh boy. Bonus. Oh boy. I need at least a 16. No. I need a 17. No, 16. All right. Damn it. Damn it. I'll take it.
That's curious.
Okay, how do I leave? Ah.
Cap, be cautious.
Security. Bolts. Yes.
See what this does. Be wary. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Something over there.
Wish.
Watch how you go. It's a trap. Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, Castles. Each throne named after a powerful wizard. But what lies behind them?
This'll be fun.
Step carefully.
One sec. All right. Ooh. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and get an additional bonus around this action. Okay.
Should do.
Oh boy. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the tome.
Valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Why am I glowing now? Okay. Just need... If I have anything that'll increase my wisdom. Like a potion or something. Maybe. Spellbook.
Time to rest.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Right. What is Beacon of Hope? Advantage 1d4. Okay. Nice.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay. Nice. Well, ooh, Sigma told me I should do this. Ooh. 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 You gain 2... that's pretty neat. Ow. Abjuration.
Trap.
Hey, watch it. Watch it. What are you doing? Ooh, what did I just pick up? Foe breaker.
Well, well, well.
And these things have stayed interesting.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
on, let's go.
All right, what now?
All right, it is necromancer time.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I shall remove myself immediately.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Want +1 armor class +2. Got it. And then this will be I don't know. Well, either way.
Dost thou require a new app as thou...
Continue. Friends, always friends. Fire? Yeah. And then what am I really gonna need? Mage armor, Featherfall, Long Strider, Disguise Self, Magic Missile, and Shield. Okay. And so I know I want max intelligence. That's fine. I'm torn between Dex, Constitution, and Charisma. Like, obviously I want a little bit of Charisma for the sake of, like, you know, the conversation. But I have friends and I have influence from the tadpoles. So I think I'm okay. So it's really a toss-up between Constitution and Dex. I think I lost 1 point of Charisma. So I'm going to make it even and make it just an even 10. But then I can't... I guess I'll just have shit charisma then. Or I can't get rid of this helm. Yeah. All right. Necromancy. Familiar. And ice knife, I guess. Yeah. Paired spells don't matter. Let's see. You always take Misty Step. Mirror image seems pretty good. Mage Hand, I guess? I already know this spell, though. Minor Illusion? Yes. And we'll go with this because I very much like it. And unlock. Okay. I'm thinking I should learn that, and we want that. Now we definitely want enemy dead and counterspell. Or we don't want animate dead, and I completely fucked up. Damn it. Haste and fireball. I wasted a spell slot. God fucking damn it. Blight. Conjure Elemental. The temptation is to get Ice Storm, but I'm not going to get Ice Storm because, you know, I'm a pet class. I'm going to have a bunch of pets lying around, and I don't want them to be, like, knocked prone or, you know, what have you. We'll go with Confusion and Banishment. And we'll just go with ability improvement, yeah. Okay. Conjure Elemental. And Cloud Kill. That's very necromancy. E. Okay. Let's prepare some spells. So we want Mage Armor. Misty Step. Disguise Self. Featherfall. Fireball and Haste. Counterspell. Animate Dead is already I'm an idiot. Conjure Elemental. That. And we want that and that. Probably want that. Okay. A lot of utility. But I want to see if I can... Here. And... Was it? Huh. Okie dokie. Hey, go fuck yourself.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
No, she sounds like,
Astral prism, slay Orpheus the Pretender.
what's her face?
Serve me.
Keitel. She sounds like Keitel.
I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
We're gonna let her do her thing. I kind of like letting the characters do their own thing.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Eat a dick. Eat like 1,000 dicks. Let me take a look at my charisma. Yeah, my charisma isn't very good right now. Hold on. What's this? Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
It is done. There is no going back. As long
Proud of
as
ya.
the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle
battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
Take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
All right. Well. Oh, that's right. I should tell... Should I? I don't need to. Not right now. I got everything I need from that place. And let's talk to you.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
You really think a dragon's been living under Baldur's Gate?
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Okay. One more thing to do. Just one more thing. And my build for Necromancer will be complete. Other than, you know, having max levels and all that shit. Please don't get us into a conversation. Okay, good. Why is my HP so low? Bark Yacht Withering. Constitution scores reduced by 5. Of course. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Verses and hexes. Okay.
Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
All right. That's better.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Let's do that. Need to find this house.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
That's not it. Where is it?
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
The city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. I'll get used to it.
Okay.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see the new editions out yet.
Fuck. Not down there.
It ain't right. They're pushing the law.
And not a thought for their neighbours.
Just a few, sir. Please. Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12,
Gortash is working us to the bone. You'll need to get some rest.
Delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
This is not the right area. This is the wrong area.
The printing block has never been so hot. You want a drink? Let's get one for you.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
All for me. City's going to shit.
Skipping your breaks. Mr. Needham's gonna take mine away too. Shh.
Found any anti-cultist charms I should ask for the city.
Hmm. Ah, here we are. Open this bitch.
Awaken, little one. Flower.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
I want that staff.
I sense you too like to wonder the boundaries between life and death. You have read the necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion?
That staff.
A naive interpretation. I am a spirit, Medihum. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality. Possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
Bye. Let's...
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. Don't you laugh at me. Nice.
I'm ready.
Okay, that means I can select you and do this. Over here, give you a little Aquaman action.
This'll help. Find a route.
What should I do?
Okay. You ain't gotta do shit.
No choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's... Cool. And now... Wait. You got a dash. Oh. Oh, that's right. Indomitable. Aw. Ooh. All right. Well, let's do this. Cool. And then
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way. My power walks with you.
Get to you! Gods, it's hot in here.
Boy, we're gonna have some fun. That motherfucker. That motherfucker. I love this build. This is fucking fantastic. All right.
Swift and lethal.
Let's see who. Next.
Time to push my luck again.
Hmm.
got it.
I'm so disappointed in you for that. Okay. So we got Armor Spore for Keeper. Grants +1, spells +1, deals.
I need your help.
Hold on. What?
What am I to do?
Hold on, hold on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need that. What of the weave? +2 to spell save and spell attack rolls. That might be good. Veil of the Morning. Let the undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and have That's not what I need.
What to do?
In order to death, you steep yourself completely in death. You're resistant to necrotic damage. However, your hit point maximum cannot be reduced. New cantrip, new spell. Cool. I guess we'll go with... Blade Ward. Grant Flight. And Stone Skin. Eldritch Strike. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, it has disadvantage on its next saving throw against a spell you cast before the end of your turn. New cantrip, okay. Poison Spray. And... Scorching Ray. I think we're good. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, I think alert is what I want. With thaumaturgy. That seems fine.
Let's get going.
Now I need
Probably just a dead cat.
this. Heightened necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spell. Life essence harvest. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its life essence. Gain life essence until their long rest. Okay. Now I need that undead ward thing. Circle of Bones. Allied dead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning. Blah 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 blah. Cool. And let's activate mage armor. Let's see. 18 armor class isn't bad. All things considered. Unless... Gale, my boy. Wearing armor or holding a shield. Which I am not doing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Awesome. 20 AC. Yeah. Well, I think my necromancer build is pretty good. It is super late. I'm way longer than I intended to. I'm probably gonna regret it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you to all who came by, who stopped by, chatted with me, kept me company. I appreciate it. I'm gonna head to bed and probably wake up much later than I intend to. I am gonna stream tomorrow, 5 o'clock. And yeah, so see you then. Have a good morning.